all who come to this happy place, welcome. In 1955, Walt Disney spoke those meaningful words, inviting guests to step inside the happiest place on earth for the very first time. Today, we hope you will enjoy all the happiness we make together during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. For your safety, please walk to your next destination. Thank you, and welcome to Disneyland.
Seems like this is the shot over here. What's up, man? How
I know
you
where
doing?
you're going.
Right?
I know where you're going. I'm going to the
Same place
spot.
you're going? Good morning, man. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Friday. We is back. Buenos días, gracias por acompañarnos. Estamos de regreso aquí in Disneylandia. We just got to see Bricky. Again, if you guys haven't yet, make sure you check out his week-long series on his challenge. But thank you, everyone. We are heading towards Pirates to see a weekend ride and see the new changes. So come with us. I don't know why everybody just follows everybody. There's an open path over here. Good morning. People over there trying to make it to Rise, I'm assuming. So, again, we're gonna try to do this. We don't have the best track record for Pirates when it reopens. For those of you that have been here a while, you might recall what happened to us that last time. We were sinking, literally sinking, and literally had to walk a plank to get off of the ride. I don't think it's open yet. Are they lining up? Okay. Oh, it's not open. I'll get to the chat in a minute, guys. But there is a line forming already. I guess an unofficial line. Oh, they just broke up the unofficial line. So we'll come over here and hang out, chat, give it a minute, see what happens. So you got everybody trying to get on the ride, but it's not open. Jacqueline Best, thank you for the flow state. Thank you, thank you. Wondrous Journey, Buenos Dias says happy Pirates of the Caribbean and happy Stitch Day. Yes, guys. It's also a Stitch Day, 62626. I don't know, that means it's a little bit crazier. Wondrous says if your boat sinks, you'll have to walk the scary slippery plank again. I know. What's up, Graceland? Oh, they're opening the queue.
Still in that footage. Let me get that footage.
Look at this guy over here. Good morning, man.
We're doing this.
We're doing this.
We're doing this together.
Yes, we are.
Captain and skipper.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if those titles apply.
I gave you captain. I was polite.
I know.
I didn't take it for myself.
Well, that's what. But I think you probably earned it more.
Hashtag humble.
Nice, right? Yes. Yes. There you go. I caught the last video yesterday.
What's that?
Your last video?
Oh yeah. You were part of that journey.
I know.
2 cameos.
Well, I commented on it. I put the thing that I blame it on that dummy that made you stop to draw.
It all would have worked out.
It all would have worked. Hey, for a minute there, I thought I had predicted it with the Mark Twain.
You were really close.
Right?
You were really close.
You don't do rides?
I mean, some of them just really make me sick.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'll do Incredicoaster, but sometimes coming out of that loop is...
I did Incredicoaster one time and felt like I was going to die.
Yeah, the other day I did it not back to back, but twice in the morning. Man, I was feeling like you were feeling that day. Where even the next ride...
Did you do it to a camera?
Yeah.
Oh my God, even worse.
Well, you know, and it's funny because I thought for me it helps me keep, I don't know if something I'm looking at or keep
They do say that a lot of the motion sickness comes from your peripheral vision, like messing with your brain.
Right.
So if you're focused in that tight by like 9x16 window or 16
You're
by 9
good.
window, that might actually help you out a little bit. Hey, no pointing at people in line.
Hey, Berkey.
How you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
Nice to meet y'all. Happy birthday, or 40 years.
40-year return.
Nice.
Yeah.
Welcome back, baby.
Thank you.
Can we get a picture?
Of course.
Ready?
Have fun today. Thank you so much.
Nice to see you.
Bye, guys. Thanks, guys. Have fun today.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome.
We're going to ask for a front row, right?
Yes, of course.
Because we don't want to be rude
Right.
to the people behind us.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome.
Yeah, I think that's something sometimes people forget that being...
Good. Yourselves, everybody?
Good.
Morning.
Good morning. Being in the back doesn't really help the rest of the group because when anything you say, they hear.
Yeah.
In the front, you can at least whisper and...
Yeah. And also, too, it doesn't, like, obstruct the view of people, you know?
Right. Yeah, fresh baked over here.
So do you wear a microphone?
I do.
All right.
Yeah.
You do like me, you tuck it in your butt.
Yeah. It hides it enough. And then for me, it's cool again because that way you can whisper, you know. And then when I'm with Celeste, we always separate.
Yeah.
So I'd always struggle to edit her audio.
I'm gonna get a picture of you in front of them. And then she's
The
like,
little microphone, you can like, I know that it irritates people when we hold it in our hands.
Yeah.
But sometimes when you're in such a crowded environment, being able to pull that off and just like talk into it at a normal,
Oh yeah, yeah.
or at a normal volume, I should say.
Right.
It is such a huge difference, you know? Especially when you're trying to be polite to everybody around you.
Right. Or when somebody's trying to talk to you as well, it's easy to, you know, that you can hear.
Yeah, I always, even though I'm by myself, I always bring both microphones, and I wear one on my shirt, and I keep the other one clipped on my 5 pocket on my jeans. So if I wanted to do a quick interview, or if like you and I wanted to talk about the ride afterwards, I just hand you a secondary mic, you know?
Right.
And then it just changes everything so differently. I've learned that when people wave, I just wave back because I don't want to ever be rude. So I'd rather look like an idiot than not wave at somebody.
I know.
I just looked like an idiot that time. She was not waving at me.
No, I think she was.
No, I think she was waving at somebody in line. But I always do a safety wave just in case.
Which isn't bad when you're moving, but if you're standing still and then you realize it's not you.
Oh, then, dude, there's been so many times. A guy one time was asking, can I take a photo?
Yeah, but I can get on right now.
People ask me a lot to take a photo.
Yeah.
I said, sure. And he just wasn't communicating. He wanted me to move so he could take a photo of the Mickey shape outside the garage. So we had this misunderstanding of like him not telling me, like, I'm trying to take a photo of this thing, can you please move? He just kept going, hey man, can I get a photo? And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like waiting for him to come in for the photo. It like happens all day long. It was just the most awkward.
Right?
It was the most awkward interaction ever.
I would just pack up and go home for the day.
I was actually on my way back to my car and I just drove home feeling like such a dumb.
Oh, they made it?
You're so sorry. Yep.
All right, where's my pirate? There he is.
Again, thank you guys for being here. What they were waving at Javier. What's up, Miss Moon? Charles Martinez, welcome. Flashies, what's up, Flashies? Bailey, Kimmy, and John. Owen, hello, hello. Gary Ann. Hold on, I'm just trying to go through these. Angie LA, welcome, welcome. Jacob, hello, hello. J Super K, hello, hello. Puddles. Again, thank you everybody for being here. Stephen Tram. Louis Alba, welcome. What's up, Jeffy? Daniel Rodriguez. All right, sorry if I miss anybody. Brett, thank you for subscribing. I think we could have done both lines. Okay, let's try and stay away from boat 45. Boat 45. All right, thank you.
Number 5, how many? Wait on those yellow squares on one, no worries. How many?
Yeah, I always, they're always usually cool. And I guess, you know, when you say, like, I don't mind waiting,
Yeah.
they're fine.
I think we can move forward, right?
Yeah.
She said yellow squares, but they're actually circles. This close to the
On that, well, over here, there's squares.
And I'm such a rule follower.
Celeste is wondering if this is a good idea for you. The last time this reopened, we were sinking. Literally.
Bring it on, baby. Bring it on.
Graceland says, I'm so excited I can almost smell the water. Eve Whitaker, welcome. All right. We are boat 16. Boat 16. Oh, yeah.
Turn that flash off, dog.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
I feel like you and I should do a Chewy. We're back.
All right? Headphone warning.
Davy Jones waiting for them. What don't you obey? Faster. It'd be too late to alter course with you. And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ready hands inboard. That'd be the best way to repel boarders. And mark well forward.
Oh, that's a lot of water. Oh, man.
swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not less they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat!
Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the noble.
It's us what needs a ruddy up, not them blasted lovers.
A toast to Paris and its many shiny rewards. As a career will be
The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again. You may not survive to pass this way again.
love it, huh?
It's a lot of extra lighting.
Yeah, there is a lot of extra lighting.
Looks amazing. Like, black corners, they like really smooth stuff.
Yeah. Can I ask you, when you walk in, did you smell the water?
I don't have a good sense of smell, so I don't smell the water.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo.
But they're capping, so just hang out.
My butt's wet.
I know, me too.
Let's go find Lucy.
That was a lot of water, huh?
Well, no. This is a walking.
That skeleton too after the drop, is that new?
Yes.
Right? Okay.
It's very hard to see because of the wall that's like right on the edge of them.
Yeah.
But they project the face of a man, and then it turns into a skeleton.
Oh, for that one too?
Yeah. It's done with projection because theoretically in the ride, that's where we go from them all being dead to like the fantasy afterlife.
Okay, the drop.
Yeah. So like, there's that one guy who's like they use a mirror, and he's a skeleton on the first side of him. So that's reality.
Right.
And then when we go to the other side and we see his face, then
Right.
we slip into the dream of the pirates when they live their life.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
if you notice, they put extra lighting in the back corner of the first scene we come in. They put extra lighting where there's the doors busted open, and that's the spot where the ghosts are going from pirates and they enter in the graveyard over at the Haunted Mansion.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I missed that. I'm gonna have to go back and
High on Disney.
check it
Magic.
out. That's awesome.
Not that bad.
I know. I was expecting it to be a little bit longer already.
Yeah, not that
But the park doesn't seem that busy right now.
It's
coming
scheduled
in.
to be one of the busiest days they've had in weeks.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Got that from management.
Oh, okay.
Good seeing
All right,
you,
man.
buddy.
Good seeing you. I'll see you around there.
Good sailing with you, brother.
Yes, same here.
Take care. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Guys, make sure you guys follow. Hey, it's Bricky and Bricky's Vlog. See you, man. Thank you. That was super cool. The new technology. See if you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We are going to go back on. We'll see. We'll focus a little bit more on the new stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I was so nervous riding with Bricky. I wanted to make sure I didn't mess up his shots. Please understand, says, guys, that was insane. Puddle says new lights here. Charles Martinez says it is new tech they created for the ride. Standby says 15 minutes. Miss Moon says more fun. Puddle says new music here. Please send this as well. Okay, thanks guys. I gotta look that up. What a day. J Super K says, I see several improvements. What's up, Junior? Miss Miss, look at all the chickens. What else is new water effects?
I like how the if they don't have I find the right it takes so long. Yeah.
We'll have to leave you.
This one says, love it. Pedal says, hey, lag here. That's new. We got a little bit of lag. I wasn't paying attention. Charles says, I always think there's a drop at the end, but it's just bringing us back up to ground level. Always tense up. Yeah, if you're not familiar with the rider, it would seem like that. We still tense up because there's been times where you get stuck right at the top of the hill. Speaking of that, we got through the ride safely, at least the first one. So that's a big plus. This is new speaker, Vanessa. What's up, Vanessa? Says hi. Yay, how fun. Excited to hear your thoughts. Thank you for the thumbs up, Miss Moon. I always like changes. I think it's cool. I think it's a good way to spruce up, freshen up the ride. Especially when it's like this with new technology, or I mean, I don't know if it's new technology, but for the ride it is. Puddle says, Pirates got some much needed updates, so awesome. Graceland says, several improvements for sure. Facial mapping on the Skelly Captain wasn't too bad. Charles. New definition of Pirates booty. What's up, theme park seniors? Welcome. This is Cred. I missed it. Quick, get back in line. He is back in line. So we will try to show it to you guys again. Dr. Susan, thank you for subscribing. Marshall says Pirates Marathon. We'll see how many we're able to do. What's up, Dumpa Christian? Theme park said you have 10 minutes before I have to leave for work. Oh no, wait time was 15. So. Marshall says I missed the whole thing. Glad we are riding again. No spoilers, please. Okay, we won't tell you that Jack doesn't make it at the end.
What's the next one we're doing? Yeah, we have that package. We're going to do the jungle proof that.
Is it Winnie? Good morning, welcome. Miss Miss is glad they painted the cute. So much peeling paint. But was it meant to be like that, to give it a weathered look before?
Maybe not on her lobster. Maybe. If she's okay with it, ask her.
Gina says, yeah, I got lucky towards the end of the ride as it starts to go up. Wizard Tyler, welcome in. Let me make sure my settings are fine. Hold on, it might freeze up for a second. Yeah, seems fine. Wizard says, happy 626 day, everyone. Unity says, happy Stitch Day. Yes, guys, it's also a Stitch Day. Happy 626. Welcome in, Elena Flores. Thank you for the gold coin. Junior. heavier. Maybe you'll get boat a number this time. I'm starting to forget what emote is for what.
And I have had very little communication from anyone from home. Fire friends. Like getting mine.
After lunch,
So I was asking Bricky if he noticed the smell of the water, because I feel like I didn't. For as much as we've been waiting for the ride to reopen, I was expecting to get, you know, that almost that like that slap in the face with the scent of the water, and it didn't happen. Like honestly, if it wasn't for the comment that was posted that said I can almost smell the water, it wouldn't have even registered. What I am smelling is Bengal barbecue. There's some celebrating. Yeah, I won.
Yeah.
What do you want to
That
know?
was a really smart package to buy. Well, it was like all you did, it just came up.
Wonder says you broke the emote for me last time. 4 emotes at once. Yes, porque ahí sí te pasaste. Bailey says, I feel like we smell the chlorine bromine. Maybe we aren't smelling it because they drained the water. Maybe they haven't needed to add the chemicals yet. Huh, interesting, maybe. Welcome in, Onofre. Says, good morning, Javier and Celeste and friends. This is my favorite themed ride. The Yo-Ho All.
I don't know what data plan I'm getting.
Christian says, compa Javier, I'm not getting involved. Junior says, I'm surprised Captain Jack wasn't hanging around the entrance or somewhere above. Maybe it's too early. Maybe they'll, he is scheduled for later. I would assume he should be.
Space Mountain was that way too. Most of the way Space Mountain back in Florida is inside. Here it was all outside.
Let's see if we notice the water this time. Andrew says, yo nunca me paso. What's up, Christy? Welcome in. Thank you, Junior. Shout out to Eric. What's up? Hope you're watching, my friend. Eric at Ed's Auto Parts. Thank you for always watching. And thank you to all our stealth watchers, ninja watchers, our Ronin watcher, to everybody that just keeps us on in the background. Thank you, thank you. Remember, guys, hit that like button. We're going to see how many times we're able to do this ride. So hit the like button in support of all the wet naranjas that are going to happen.
I didn't know. Probably should have gotten one. I know.
I don't know if it says Merch Queen wants it to sync, Javier. Beware. I'm sure she does. Chrissy says, girl, Captain Jack has to sleep off the rum. That's probably what it is. It's too early. Yeah. Anda crudo.
I love it.
Jessica Bun, welcome in. It says, I will never forget Boat 45. Giggles. Thank you for the star, Bernadette. Yeah, Boat 45. That was funny looking back now, but at the moment it was very trippy. If you guys aren't familiar with what we're talking about, the last time the ride closed for a while and reopened, we were here and we got on a boat at the start of the ride, and we got stuck here. For whatever reason, the ride kind of stopped, and we were like right here on Boat 45, and we started taking on water, and we were trying to get the attention of a cast member, but there, as you can see, there's no cast members around here. So finally, we stood up, like the back part of it, but literally in a short time, you know, at least like 4 inches of water. So we ended up sitting on that backrest, you know, and somehow the cast members finally realized it, and they were actually telling us to sit down. The whole boat was like, you know, yelling at the cast member that we're sinking. So anyways, they finally got crew to come in, and they took these railings off right here. And then you literally put a plank, a metal plank, to walk off the boat. And then they had some ladders right here. And so we had to go down the ladder. Again, that was Boat 45. That was our Gilligan's Island experience, almost. Sylvia Reyes, good morning. Wonder says, I was low-key worried you'd slip and fall off the plank. Well, the crazy thing is that it was slippery. But it's too bad they don't add single rider to Pirates. Junior said Boat 45 isn't also at the Ghost Boat. No, I think that one's 43. I think 43 or 40. 42? No, 43, I think. The Wampa, good morning. Puddle says you should ask if Boat 45 is still in rotation. Yeah, we've been on it since then. Maybe once or twice since then I've gotten Boat 45. Wonder says, glad it wasn't that other boat, because Travieso in La La Land would be bringing it up every stream. You know, I don't know why I hear Colt 45 every time you say Boat 45. Lenny says, buenos dias, my friend. Happy Friday. Lenny says, the ghost boat. Hi, Jen H. Vanessa says you had the true experience. Seriously. Ghost boat is 44? No, isn't it 43? Can I wait for row 1?
Yeah, I'll have you wait, right? Wait by row 1.
I will ask the next one. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm not really smelling the water. Let me take Junior says we gotta have Captain Javier retell it. Wonder says 43, 44, same difference. A ghost touch Javier. What's up, Blazer? Merch Queen, that's the one that we lost the stream, right? So for those of you that weren't here, we were on whatever the number was. We were on a boat. That one was just us, I think, right? I think that's how we noticed it, because it was just us. And we're so that's 48. This is 50.
Inside
Dang, these things are getting wetter.
And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you.
Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos.
So here you gotta like sit all forward and lean away.
All hands prepared to go.
Okay, let's try to do better camera work this time. Headphone warning, guys, for the drop. all I remember for that one is that we were around this area and you could hear like somebody like splashing, like if they with their open palm, and we were the only ones on the boat.
And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this beautiful treasure.
What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone in my place.
Fool him, I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. And this lovely key to the treasure.
Can't you reach any further, you stuck-winged Bill-Trent? Don't scare me, oh dearie. Come on, have a nice birthday. Can't say a good word. Come on, girl. Oh, steady now, steady. Here, that's it. Should I take off this running there?
So that was a new message too right there, right? This spot right here, I think, is when we got stuck. Isla Tesoro. Oh, 48 ahead of us. I guess we don't do well in any of the 40s, huh? Junior says, also stream did not get laggy this time. Yeah, there's always pockets every once in a while for whatever reason. Like usually we're good on Haunted Mansion, and lately we've been getting a couple of pockets of lag every once in a while.
Out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no time. Now,
So was it a slightly better view of the new scene? All right, let's see what the wait time is now. I like it. I don't know if you were able, if the mic captured the couple behind me. She said she didn't like it. I'm honestly curious to know the reasoning. I wonder if for some people it'll be just the fact that it takes away from the original version. Bailey King says, I'm sure the Imagineers named this new fancy pirate, but what would you name him, friends? Oh, good question. What name would you guys put to the new pirate? Marissa Masters, welcome, says, love the new pirate. Anna NB, hello, hello, happy Friday. Bailey Kimmy says, hit the like and show Javier some love.
It has to be 2 hours though. You can't put another one.
Oh, I didn't see what the wait time was. And I think I pointed the camera at it. Again, what's up, Andrew?
Mom was being fun.
Here says we want the redhead. Hey, where is Crazy Bot again? Kathy Pardee, good morning. Says good morning, Javier. So let's in the background mod. Love to all the mods. Hope everyone is doing good. Wonders, thank you for the gold coin. Wonders, and no 40s until July. I know, 25 minutes. Blazer says, cool ride as always. Miss Moon, thank you for the star.
Then you can set it for like
Merch Queen, I missed it again. I'm starting to think you're just trying to sucker me into keep doing it. Merch Queen says, I missed it again. 3rd time's a charm. I need the boat fight scene. Merch Queen says, yay, we're going again. The new pirate name, Panchito. Kathy Pardee says, came in late. Did they take out the cannonball fight? Actually, good question. I'm gonna say no because I was still kind of hearing the little pops of water that are supposed to, you know, happen, but they weren't loud or big. Because sometimes those little, supposedly from the fight, those little pops of water, it'll get you wet as well. Like it'll splash onto the boat. This time around, what there was a lot of fog. Like you could taste the fog.
You said that?
Lily Zuniga, good morning. Junior says, Crazy Bot stepped out to get a churro. Andrew says, how many times are we going to ride pirates today?
I messed up.
Really, Andrew?
It was Mom. I was right.
It wasn't me.
Thank Mamba, welcome. Says, did I miss it or are you going on again? We are going on again. We're going to try to do it a few times until the line gets long. OMG, see, now you guys
You have to recruit other people to
What?
got Merch Queen started.
Mom, it's Magna 44.
credit.
It's Magna 44.
Le dan cuerda y luego she can't be stopped.
No, there's no.
You would take the tag and just
Vanessa says, I hope the scent comes back. That was part of the experience for me. Yeah, I'm curious to see, to hear other people's take on it. Andrew says, sorry, have you been hanging out too much with Junior and condescending kangaroo? Kathy says, okay, thank you. I will watch this time from the start. This one says, those magnolia trees, my son is highly allergic. Oh no. Ow. Where is Captain Jack? He should be out. It's 9 o'clock already. Miss Moon says, yes, you always remember that water smell on Pirates. I'm telling you, you can also get the
I know. And I don't even
the scent from Nemo, especially when you're going. I don't know if it's because of the waterfalls, but when you're going up to the monorail, up the path, you really can smell the water over there too. Oh yeah, let me check on Crazy Bot. I think he's probably with Captain Jack. Wondrous says, just time them all out, Javier. Right? I'm gonna have to. Blazer says, okay guys, I'll be listening. They have new rules at work. No phones allowed. God bless everyone. Positive vibes as always. Thank you, Blazer. Have a great day at work. Miss Moon says, I'm naming the pirates Scallywag. Bailey says, my final answer, the treasure thief Terry. Treasure thief Terry. Oh no, that one's too complicated. I sound like Daffy Duck over here.
We're almost in.
Treasure thief Terry. Treasure thief Terry. Treasure thief Terry. Treasure. Yeah, so I lost a bunch of the chat, but we were talking about the different boats that we've had. One of them, boat, which one did we say it was? I sound like Celeste when she's trying to say, what was it that she was trying to say? Oh, MG, I am getting old. Para su seguridad. Anyways, we've had a few experiences here on Pirates. The one time where I was telling you, literally somebody was splashing the water, you know, like on the side of our boat. And we were alone on the boat. There was that one, the time that we sank. That one time what Celeste was mentioning, that she felt really sick. I forgot what else happened on the ride that day. But anyways, it was the whole set of experiences. Wasn't it? It was like a special day. Was it like Super Bowl day or? I don't recall exactly, but I don't know what fell on my hat. Did a bird poop my hat? I felt something hit me from over here. I don't know if it was a bird that pooped or what could have fallen that dirtied my hat. Anyways, that one day that like a few different weird things happened to us, and then for whatever reason, like our stream got taken down for really no reason. It was crazy. And it was the one day too that it didn't save, because all the streams, because of the app that we use, you know, when I sign off, it saves it on the phone. But that day, that didn't save. YouTube, it got lost on YouTube as well. It was crazy. Wonder says, it is scary when it's just you and your family on the boat, especially late at night. I felt someone sitting right behind me once. Oh, that's creepy. What's up, CeeLo? Lily Zuniga says, buenos días, don Javier. Buenos días. Billy says we can just call him Triple T. The pirate to avoid the tongue twister. Triple T, the pirate. What's up, Dr. Maxo? Dr. Maxo on the Spread Hope channel says, howdy, it's a happy Friday at our happy place. Just a guy and a girl. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you guys are subscribed and follow Dr. Maxo on this channel, Spread Hope. Follow him along his journey as he battles and brings awareness to prostate cancer. Junior, the ghost is now outside and pooping on your hat. I'm telling you, something always weird over here. What's up, Alexis? Says, fun fact, North Idaho is on Pacific Daylight Time. North Idaho. I learned something new. Okay. Now I can smell it a little bit more. It says I can smell that ride from here. Then it says what's scarier is getting your butt wet at night when it's too cold to drive. Zila wears that butt as a badge of honor. What's up, Hard Hugs? Yeah, you know, it doesn't look weird if you're walking around Disneyland with just your butt wet, because you know you could have just gotten off Pirates or you got on Splash. Where it gets interesting is if you decide to stop at the store on your way home, and then you got people looking at you like you had an accident. You almost got to walk through the store saying, I just got off of a ride. That's why I'm wet. There's crazy buttons. Can I wait for the front?
Just wait for the next one.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, possible. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind waiting, that's fine. Excellent. Thank you. Zelo. Walking to Walgreens. That's funny. Abandoned ship.
Watch your children. And remember,
No, I didn't see. What number are we?
no
22.
Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos,
22.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
One step back, please. Thank you.
Dre Davis, welcome. Says, is that Pirates? Yes, Pirates is back open. Well, it's embarrassing to think that there's others. Yeah, that you had an accident.
all hands prepared.
All right, guys, for those of you that are just joining, welcome. Keep an eye out for new stuff that has been added. Make sure you hit that like button. Ew.
Seek an adventure in solving old pirates,
Headphone warnings.
But keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight with both hands if you please. There be squalls ahead.
They should move the chess pieces every time they make a refurb. Hey, what happened?
No fear have ye of evil curses sent you. Properly warned ye that who knows when that evil curse will strike the no again.
All the boats are right up on each other.
What are becoming, Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheeky.
Pipe the lubber aloft, matey! Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat?
Do not tell him, Carlos. No.
like your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones.
What may I offer Fool me, I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find a treasure without a look at this here.
Can't you reach any further, you stuck-winged bilge rat?
I'm still going quick.
Don't scare him, dearie. Come on, have a nice birthday. Yes, a good bird. Come on. Oh, Steve.
Bright light right here.
Paris and its many shiny rewards. As a career, what can be more rewarding? Drink up the yo ho. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for life of villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and sin.
Seize me now. But you can tell what danger's mine on stranger tides.
Mark my words, when next you say, we'll meet again.
Squiggy McSmalls, welcome. Time to swab the poop deck after that drop. Flashy said the new elf on the shelf. Gold on a skull. I like that. Welcome in, Elisa. Is that pirate new? Yes. So I like the skeleton to face lift edition. Squiggy says, I don't care what anyone says. I think the animatronic is so cool. Me too. I agree with you. Carrie B says, yeah, I just saw the post on IG about the new animatronic and people are not happy. I know. Kathy says, oh yeah, the cannonball fight is still there. Rob Law, what's up, Rob? So they should have made Carlos escape. Carrie B says, for real, I mean, I understand people love the nostalgia of the original parts, but updates aren't always bad. I agree 100%.
Inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
You need this, says, I wonder if they're ever going to make another pirate movie. Zila says, drunken animatronics make me smile.
Y cuiden a los niños.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, matey!
My leg fell asleep.
Be sure to stay seated with your hand arms inside the boat.
My shirt is still all super wet. I wonder if there's someone keeping count. I think that was 3 or 4. I don't know. Bailey says we're at 3 completed rides. Thank you, Bailey. Thanks. Says, wasn't there more splashing? At the top, no. The bottom, we have been getting wet. Oh, my leg fell asleep. I'm trying to get the circulation going again. I see the queue extended a little bit longer now. It goes over here. Zilo says, all we need is a tiki room marathon. Elisa says, where to next, Javier? We're going to see how long the wait is. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can do, let me check the app since we're here. Let me see what it says for Haunted before that gets too crazy. Haunted does not say anything because it is closed. Okay, so that solved that problem.
Who's going first?
Pirates is 20 minutes. We'll test out the queue now. After this, we'll check if Haunted is open. We'll do a trip on Haunted. Let's give more footage to everybody that's hating on the new pirate. Elisa, have fun on your trip. Oh, let's put a timer. Timer. Start. So is there anybody here that genuinely does not like the new edition? Let me know, but let me know why. Let me know the reasoning. Is the quality not what you expected? Is it the fact that it's something new and it's taking away from the original ride? Do you not do well with change? Whatever it may be, I'm curious.
The guy we watched on YouTube.
Jessica J says it's a little off-putting. So here's another question then. I got for anybody. If anybody, for those of you that are maybe having a little issue with the new pirate here, how did you feel about the new bride at Haunted Mansion? Because for me, I'm not a fan of the new bride. I think it looks cool, but I would have wanted to keep it looking exactly like it does on the pictures, on the frames. I would have liked that whole thing to continue. Jessica says the difference in the effect is so noticeable compared to the other animatronics. It's like the Hatbox Ghost trick. Jessica J says, we don't love the new bride either. Not the worst. I think the one's weirder for some reason though. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you for sharing your thoughts.
All right.
It's always cool to see different perspectives. Hey, there could be somebody that says, I just don't like it because of it's, orange.
Nothing about that, Rose.
That's how that whole thing went. And my volunteer come by.
Lily Sonia says, I feel that all the changes in Disney are bought in Amazon. I don't feel things are as real as before. In general, things are not that good anymore. I think up to a certain point, we're getting, I think, because there's a lot of really new and cool technology everywhere, I think we're getting a little desensitized to technology. And I think we have really high expectations. And I'm including myself in it too, because you see stuff that gets done, for other things, and you're like, dang, it should look like that. Like even within Disney, like when we went to the D23 and we were showing you the animatronics over there. What was it for? I think, was it for Elsa? How realistic it looked.
Here's my map. This is what I have.
Vanessa said, not sure how I feel about it. Probably looks different in person, but I would say it's a little off is that the animation looks too cartoonish. Doesn't match the ride. Okay, I can see what you're saying. Marlene Campuzano, welcome, says, hello Javier. Pirates, how does it smell when you walk in? I keep saying I'm not getting that strong smell that I was expecting, or we've grown to expect. I'm curious to ask somebody that's familiar with the scent. What's up, Wheels? Says, what do you think about the new stuff in the treasure room? I like it. I like the fact that it's a new addition to it. Could be, the other thing, maybe for those of us that are trying to show you the new edition, we're zooming in too much and you're seeing it way too close. You know what I mean? Like when we do our drawings at Animation Academy, when you get up close, you see all the little imperfections and extra lines, and when you see it from far away, it looks better. Wonder says they probably forgot to add the smelly chemical. Oh, there's like wet paint. No, that's the first time I see a character themed sign. We might have to go left next time just to get a little better view. I don't know if I've ever noticed in the past where there's wet paint signs with character. But as I said, I also think it's cool, something new and different. Oh yeah, just to remind everyone, it's also Stitch Day today, 626. Spread Hope says, I don't know, but I guess I am kind of romantic. I like the new, but sad to see some original traditions go. This one says, notice the fountain isn't working.
Right.
Ralph says, poor fountain.
It's like Indy. You're going inside. Yeah, like it.
Or Stitch. Wonder says, fountains or waterfalls not working at the park bothers me a little. I get sad when the waterfalls aren't working. What's up, Angie? Angie says, water's too fresh and clean. With bromine binds with contaminants like sweat and body oils, it forms brominines, which produce an airborne, oh, I see what you were trying to do there. Airborne pungent odor. So are we saying the stronger the smell is because the nastier the water is? Is that what you're telling me? It just needs more cooties to smell. Okay. I don't know if I want to be smelling this anymore. Wonder says, so Travieso needs to swim in the water. Or rinse his cup, his tumbler. Rob Law says, hard to believe Christmas is 6 months from yesterday to today. Hashtag halfway. That's crazy. So you think about it, even a lot sooner for holiday, Halloween. So like I said, for December, you guys still got 6 months, just about, to pick out that great gift. For myself. You got time to put it on layaway. Tienen 6 meses para buscarme ahí un regalo. Les da tiempo para hacer pagos. I hardly ever go this way because I don't know, for whatever reason. I'm sure it doesn't make a difference, but the going up through here and then going through that extra little area over there, in my mind, it makes me feel like the wait is longer. You know, because here, yeah, we do come out into this area, but here, because I think you feel like you're right here, and then to be sent somewhere else, I don't know, and just in my mind.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Is it Wheaton Pepper? So I'm right behind you at Disneyland. Wait, where are you, Pepper? Oh, that's you, Wheaton Pepper. You want to say hi? Yeah? Is it okay? Guys, we got Wheaton Pepper over here and family visiting. Have you been on this before? Yeah, you like it? Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Cool. We are at 17 minutes. Gary says, water smell is art of the ride. At Six Flags over Georgia, there's no doubt you're riding Monster Mansion when you smell that water smell. Andrew says, Javier, we got to see you on Las Aventuras in front of a grill this summer. Perfect time of the year. I know, you will. Bailey says, Kimmy just left with her grandma for the first time ever. So we have only ever let her go for school. Aww. Bailey says I might have to change my username to Bailey John. And just to need that pirate smell, just toss in Junior's tumbler. Merch Queen is making the whole family a mod. tired. Gary says my layaway gift is my September trip to Italy. I have to pay $484 more. Dang, you're pretty much done then. Hi Steve, thank you for subscribing. So I guess time is pretty much, wait time is pretty much spot on. Maybe a minute over.
Right before
Wonder says Travieso's bottle is a hazard. They closed the ride. That's funny. One, can I wait for the front? I don't mind waiting. Yeah. Yeah. That's why it make it easier. Yes, can go ahead. Yeah, you go. Bye. Nice to meet you.
Go all the way in, folks, all the way in. All the way in, folks, all the way in. 5 and 6 folks, all the way in. Go all the way inside the front. Go and take number 1.
Thank you.
Who's going to wait for number 1, too?
All right, so 22 minutes. Yes. It doesn't extend. That's usually the issue. Yeah.
Inside the boat.
We are boat 24.
And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you.
Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Marchman says, okay, 4th time is a charm. I will try and catch the boat fight team. OMG.
Alright, we just make sure we either sausage restored in our backpack, please. Thank you. It says your job.
Rob says, boat 45 is in the queue. Oh, did we see it? crazy bot. You're lucky I can't put the kangaroo right now. Alright, headphone warning, guys.
Keep a weather eye overhead. There be squalls ahead, and Davy Jones waiting for them what don't obey.
Now that water's cold.
Wipe the lubber aloft, lady. Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat?
I'm telling you, Carlos. No. Gentlemen want the round.
Scurvy scum! Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10!
10! I'll give you 20! Little wrong!
Pipe down, you lily-livered lubber!
Strike your feathers, dear. Show 'em your slot.
It's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key neither.
Fill it with a soup.
I hear that talk, but what's the keys not to hunt, you swab?
Can't you reach any further? You're stuck with Bill's rent.
I raise a toast to one of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute. There's a leader. Drink up me heart, Joe. Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves. Drink up me heart, Joe. The devils and blacks, you really bad eggs. Drink up me heart, Joe. Drink up there. Lost me.
Pity bread. So it seems dead men do tell tales, don't they? Ha ha ha! The sea's been kind today. But we'll take it by.
Again, we were on boat number 24. I haven't really been paying attention to see if 45 is in circulation. What's up, Eddie? Welcome in. What is it? That we had an extra E. I know it did feel a little extended.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms,
The excitement just took over us.
the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Do we know if Haunted Mansion has reopened?
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember,
Thank you. And with all the scooters and mobility vehicles right there, it's a tight squeeze now. Oh, perfect time. Thank you, Rosie. Josiah.
For Josiah's birthday, we will now proceed with singing about our favorite dessert. Yeah! It's right over there. I saw you. No, wait. Run that away. 2, 3, 4.
ship was the Billy O.T. Oh, it flew up, her bow dipped down. Oh, lonely Billy boys float.
She had nothing 2 weeks from shore down on her right wheel bore. The captain all and the swore to take that whale to.
Soon may the Robin come, that bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trucking is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Hey, all the boats had hit the water, the whales still came up and got her all hands inside our boat and hard that she died down below. The line was cut, the whale was free, the captain's line was not a free, and he let out the whale and free, shut that ship in snow.
Soon may the Wellerman come, that bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trucking is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come, to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trucking is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Oh, or even more, the line was tight, the tight was more, all boats were lost, there were only 4, still that whale did go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on, the line's not cut, and the whale's not gone. The boat is making a call, the reverse and captain, who will know? Soon may the Wellerman come, to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trucking is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come, to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the trucking is done, we'll take our leave and go.
The Bootstrappers!
Well, I never seen the like since I was born. A railroad now. This is your part.
Oh, wait, girl, oh, shit, girl, oh, wait, girl, do that song.
Let's hear it.
Oh, man. I love a little girl across the sea, a baby of beauty, she says to me, Johnny, come down there, he goes. Oh, man. Oh, wait, girl, oh, shake, girl, oh, wake up, girl, do that song. Johnny, come down there, he goes. Oh, man. Those Maui girls are the very worst kind. They get you drunk and they rob you blind. Johnny, come down there, he goes. Oh,
To the Tiki Bar. We're the Bootstrappers. Thanks for listening.
Tyler Larson.
Alright, guys.
People will rush to it, but you might get there before the crowd.
We got to
I need no ears.
Let's see how long the line is now for Haunted Mansion. I think you guys had said it was 13 minutes. I'm sure it's not that anymore. What's up, Toy Soldier Mike? Welcome. Wonder says the Bootstrappers are the cleanest pirates I've seen. Oh, you know what? Let me put the timer. It says 25 minutes. Where's my timer?
But if you guys want, the audit, like
25.
Pirates right here, that's a fun one for kids. And that was
Spread Hope says the old entrance, Club 33.
If you saw a 13-minute wait, I'm so sorry. That was a lie. The spooky spirit joked you. It's actually 20 to 25 minutes. Hey, hold on.
The spooky spirit joked us. Oh, yes, is that the... I guess that was the old entrance to Club 33. Dr. Max says, my wife and I can't wait to be in the park 4th of July weekend. Nice. Elisa says, how are the crowds looking? It's getting busier. Earlier when we met up with Bricky, he mentioned that it's supposed to be really busy today, according to his sources. we don't get to go that way. You know it's short when you know it's not that long when that extended part isn't open. Angie says, I was just thinking of Josiah yesterday. I know. I hope he's doing well. Angie says, I wish Golden Horseshoe would have the Billy Hill and the Hillbillies show back again. Was that the name of the show that would perform there? That was cool. That was always a great place to take a break and watch a show. I know if it's love the jams, it's love the music. Angela Castro, welcome. I think this heat is getting intense. Beans and fries.
I think it's because I think they were like, you can't have a dragon.
Do you want to go on the train?
Yeah, I know, it's just random comments over here. Chuck Martinez, welcome, says, hello, my friend. How are you doing today? Happy birthday. Thank you, Chuck. Not my birthday, guys. Hola, Rich H. Wondrous, thank you for the happy poop. Angela, thank you for the floating heart. User says, best line to wait in. I agree, I like this queue. Oh, I didn't see that part. Apparently I can't read. OMG, I'm not. I look at a picture and I have no idea what I'm seeing. All right, my comments will make sense eventually. Wonder says another fountain not working. I don't know if that one really works. Does it? I don't remember. Yes. What's up, Emrite? Aloha Tanika. Sorry guys, I know a lot of the chat got missed. It only lets me go back so far. I know for says I've been in and out of for morning travels. Are we going for a record? Not today. Rob Lau, always the redhead, always. Merch Quit says, I say we keep riding until we get boat 45. Who's with me? OMG. Okay, so we're not, doesn't seem like we're lagging right now, but. So I know online there's people commenting, and some of you have expressed your discontent for the new edition. I gotta say, like I mentioned, I was trying to hear the message. Like I was mentioning, I think it might have to be with the fact that because we're trying to show you, or maybe it's not coming through on camera. Because each of the times, that's what I've been looking to see how far I zoomed in, and so I'm focusing on the phone in front of me. But on this last ride, I made sure to not look at the phone and to look at the pirate, just directly. And I have to admit that it does look more realistic than what it appears to show, or how it appears to show on camera. The facial features kind of almost remind me, like the cheek structure, remind me of the last pirate, the one that's on the cannon. So maybe it is a thing that you have to see it in person to appreciate it a little bit more. Jude said, hi, is this boat number 45? We're going to go back and see if we can spot boat 45. We're going to do this, and then we're going to see if Disney can redeem itself with something. That's a surprise. What's up, Disney Mom 805? Happy Friday. Hey, Taz. Welcome in. Okay, there isn't a lot of people waiting on the standby. There's a lightning lane that's holding us back. Darn those lightning lane people. You got Rosie. She was a poor little pig, but she bought the farm. Buddy, our friend until the end. We got Fifi over here. In memory of my rat, whom I love, now he resides. I can't see it anymore. Whom I love, now he resides in realms up above, I think it says. In loving memory of our pet, Stripey. Jude says, lightning lane this early? Yes. It could be that maybe people are getting it because, so if you just got off of a ride and you see, and there's a ride that doesn't have a long wait time like this one, because it was down for a bit. So it reopened recently. So that's why initially the wait time said 13 minutes, but when we got here it said 25. Anyways, my point to that is that if that's the case, you're gonna see a lightning lane that's available right away. So sometimes that's what'll be done. Let's say you get off of, I don't know, Big Thunder, or you're trying to book your next lightning lane, and you see, oh, okay, Mansion is pretty much a walk-on with the lightning lane. Then a lot of people select it, and that's why you see the lightning lane gets busy all of a sudden.
My bad, sorry.
Which is cool, but let's say if this is one of your favorite rides, at something like this, 20 minutes, I would probably ride it on standby and save the lightning lane for later on to ride it again. With whatever your favorite ride is. If you want to do it multiple times, if it's short enough to do it on standby, do it on standby, and then use your book a lightning lane for later when it'll get busier. Why are we lagging over here so much? Terry Studio says, when I was at Disneyland at the beginning of June, my mom told me she loved the exterior of Haunted Mansion. I think the exterior looks better at Disneyland than Walt Disney World. I'm trying to remember. I like the Walt Disney World. I'm trying to think of the ride, but the queue, yeah, the queue isn't that long outside at least. I'm trying to retrace the steps. I think we do show a lot in our queue over here, especially with all that new addition on the side over there. What's up, Vicky Star? Says, happy Friday, Javier. Happy to see Disneyland today, as I have been missing the parks a lot lately. So hoping to go for the 70th, but not so sure now. Oh no. Oh. Well, I'm hoping that it still works out for you. We got Jerafini. Wait, what happened to... Oh, there we go. Okay. We got Jerafini in the house with... Thank you for the soccer trophy. Welcome in, Jarina. Jarina says, hi, friends. Happy Friday, Pirates, and happy 626 Day. Thank you, thank you. Disney Love, welcome. Happy Friday.
Hurry in quickly, please. Get your food and drinks away before going inside. Keep up with that party in front of you, please. There is no time to kill. Who's the last one in this room?
Hi, Ashley. Thank you for joining. See, another fountain that's not working. I'm telling you, right? Am I right? Are the fountains ever on? I know this one I don't remember seeing, but I definitely don't remember the other one either. Or is my memory really getting that bad? I got a question. Yeah. Are the fountains ever on? Have they ever been on the fountains? Yeah, this one or the one outside?
I don't think so.
Right? Okay.
Yeah,
I was just.
So. They fill up with water if it rains, I think.
That's it.
That's
okay.
It. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. And the dog bone is inside that thing. So this was what, 17, 18 minutes.
And then how many here, guys? Were you the last one in the party? Perfect. Go on ahead. Next party will have your stuff on up right here. You guys will be on the next one.
Angela Castro says, we're heading down for several weeks so that we can squeeze in one more trip before the 70th. And so excited. That's great. I'm happy for you. Wonder says, well, I have fountains that don't work. Well, right here, I think it just adds to the essence of the spookiness. I don't know. Right? Because here, if the water was working, and I don't know. I think water provides good energy, positive energy. I'm thinking that because of that, it wouldn't be a good idea.
Sounds echo through the halls. And make room for everyone. There's no turning back.
Wonder says I was going to buy a Magic Key, but not anymore after seeing so many waterless fountains. OMG.
As they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which are... Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real June is unlikely sensitive.
That one's always so trippy. Jarena with a 36-month member milestone. Whoa, what'd I do? says 3 years of being so crazy. Wow. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else but here. Oh, thank you, Serena. Thank you. Much love to you and Julian. Remember, guys, drop the tamales, the hot in the chat.
Arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos.
What's up, Lord Lamb? So, how many times did you go on Pirates? I think 4. We did 4. Dang, 3 years. Time goes by fast. Andrew says that loud scream was Andrew after looking in the mirror. Gary says, headed out. Dang, work time again. All right, Gary. Safe travels, my friend. There we go. Hola, Pablo Ramos.
We have been unavoidably detained by Peggy's spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Celeste says, prepárese. My phone says, get ready. Get ready. Jerry says, time flies when you're having fun. Yes.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy.
Thank you for subscribing.
We will proceed in just a moment.
All right, here we go.
Give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents Time to
your
respond.
sympathetic
Send us a
vibrations
message.
are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for it, swinging awake. They should be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Oh, almost time for gingerbread smells.
High on the willow tree. Folks are ripe for the midnight tree. Creepy creeps with eerie eyes, trying to shake their eyes. Bring the ghost crowd to socialize. Near the ringing bell, windows clean, spirits well. Restless fools and fear eyes, rises folks over night. Happy huntsman carrying knives.
Oh, let's see if I remember the name. Ezra. OMG.
Until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Let me see if I can remember this without looking at you guys in the chat. Ezra was the tall guy, right? Well, my whole word association thing just went out the window. He said, I don't think you remember. He said the same name twice. It's the only name I'm remembering right now, Ezra. The one that I wasn't sure how I was going to remember, because I had my whole word mapping thing set up. Gus. Gus is one. What's the other one? What's the other one? Ezra, Gus. Ezra, Gus.
We have time to go get Lucas and then get a coffee.
I think my error was trying to associate it to something else. I put too much stuff in my brain. Gus, Ezra. I know it's a simple thing too. I'm gonna feel so dumb. Let me see, what is it? Yes. Ezra, Phineas. Oh, that's right. I had said it was the P, like Agent P, like platypus. That would make me remember that. Phineas. Yeah. I think almost everybody has seen that one at this point. Get ready. Hey, that wasn't me. That's what YouTube is translating it to. Wonder says you still haven't fixed your phone. I've tried. I keep looking up different stuff and I go through the process and I don't know what's going on with my phone. Cool. Marriage Course says, get ready. It says weak, so weak. Trina says, at least you get to be stuck inside and not on the canoes. Yes. Pablo Ramos says, Javier, watching your streams makes me a better person, if that makes sense. Really therapeutic. Oh, thank you, Pablo. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. Wonders says, well, at least Woodboy is back. Yes. What's up, Mach 5? Says, hi, Javier, and everyone in the chat. Can't believe 4th of July is next week. When does Disney start getting ready for Halloween? August, right? We'll start seeing merch soon, I'm sure. Wonder if those dancers are light on their feet. That's why sometimes I gotta look at least now I kind of, dang, you guys hear the yelling? At least now I kind of figured out the symbol in front of, that makes me know that something's translated. Usually I can kind of make it out. Sometimes I just read it in English anyway. But every once in a while I need to look. So on the phone I can see, on my screen here, I can see the right words. So like for Jude, had put the crow sounds. Jude, look how it shows it to me over here. Drink, drink, drink. What's up, John E? What is the Ezra the skeleton? Tall, lanky ghost with a bowler hat who appears as a skeleton. So, yeah, so that one I remember. Phineas the traveler, easily recognized by his top hat and carpet bag. And Gus the prisoner. What's up, R. Mark, welcome in. Happy Friday. This is RMG. Hope they're okay. Yeah, I think it was the young guest's dumb decision. Oh. Hold on, guys. All right. Wonder says, Javier, you should ride Tiana today in honor of swim a lap day from Monday, since you didn't believe me. Lorlam, I was watching KTLA. I think they said it was just some minor scratches. Anyways, he is, they do appear to be okay. Pablo, you can't not. Hold on, let me, let me see if I'm able to carry this. Hi, for 2670. Do you have a tray? Yeah, please. Awesome. Great, thank you.
Here's that.
Thank you.
These are your tea drinks. Straws are right here.
Great, thank you. Let me see, there's fixins over here, but I think there's fixins over here too, right?
I'll be able to fly, but by the time that's also why this trip is so important. Because if not, she would have missed everything.
Hold on, guys.
Okay, thank you.
Whoa.
I called her and I was like, hey,
Do you think he wants classic, golden, or smoky barbecue?
I'm sorry. let's find a spot over here. Do these tables move? They don't move, so why is this chair right there? Let's get this table. If the tables don't slide out, I know I'm definitely not fitting on here. Whoa. Damn, this chair slides. I'm surprised how quiet it is over here. All right, guys. First of all, let me say thank you and big shout out, guys, to Jarena for coming through with the lunch for today. This wonderful treat. So I was saying, I made the comment in the earlier about redeeming the Disneyland redeeming itself, because I've had the brisket before and it's been dry. It looks a little bit juicier this time, so we're gonna find out. Everything else has been good in the past. I know somebody pointed out that they don't have onion rings here anymore, which I think is a crime. But guys, can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat for Jarena? Thank you, thank you. Let me show you. So you got the ribs. You also have the option of pulled pork. So it's pulled pork, the brisket, and then I got the beans and the fries. Or you could get coleslaw, I think is the other option. And then little pickle jalapeno slaw thing here. Crazy for Disney, welcome in. It says greetings and salutations, everyone. Javier Rope Drop Pirates, and we didn't sink. I also saw you had a new riding buddy. Love Berkey. Yes, we got to ride with Berkey. One just says, yours like Pablo, we must be careful with. Said in the chat, yeah, and on stream. Jude says a shady spot. Yeah, even though you still feel the heat even through this shade thing. Jarena said, looked like a nice area to enjoy some food. 7 out of 7. It is. Right, how am I? No, okay. There we go. Hopefully the train passes by, and then I'll switch you guys. Thank you guys for dropping the tamales. Jarena says, enjoy, friend. Thank you for braving the heat and streaming for us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wonders says, buen provecho. TRV said, I ate there, the food was good. Yeah, it's like I said, everything we've had before has been good. Just this little barbecue combo, when I had it, my whatchamacallit, brisket was dry. Even though they said that's not usually the case for the sandwich. The sandwich is always juicier. And again, I think it's because it comes with the sauce already. Genesis came across a quote I needed today. It says, quote, "This is your reminder that you are more capable than you think, easier to love than you realize, and doing a better job than you give yourself credit for." That's a great reminder. Let's read that one for everyone. This is your reminder that you are more capable than you think, easier to love than you realize, and doing a better job than you give yourself credit for. I love it. Thank you. Wonder says, "Oh, you read it in Spanish." Yeah, in English it tells me enjoy. But like I said, now that I see the little symbol, I know that something needs to be translated. Pablo said, tough crowd. Only because next thing you know, Pablo, you're going to end up being like Andrew, Junior, and Wondrous. And before you know it, you're going to have a dedicated image over here. That's why you don't want to be like those people. Here you can be this one for your comment. I tip my hat to you. Okay, so let's see. I got barbecue sauce, but I don't think you really even need it or should need it if the brisket is good. This part right here feels dry. I think it's still a little dry. But the flavor is there. I really like the flavor, I'm not gonna lie. Just the little bit of dryness. I get it though. I think this is, as it is, I think this is something really hard to cook, to prepare. So doing it in bulk, in mass, I can see where it would be hard to maintain, you know, that level, I guess. But the flavor is really good. Obviously, if you put barbecue sauce, it's going to help it. I don't think you should have to. This is my point. What's up, Val? Pablo says, "Is that brisket?" It is. Val says, "Have we been on Pirates yet? Hope you're feeling better, Javier." We have. We did it 4 times already. Once we finish here, we're going to go back. Vanessa says, "Really nice quote reminder. Thank you for sharing." Yes, thank you, Jen. Pablo says, "Haha, Javier. I'm dead." Wondrous said, otra vez, "I was going to invite him to join us, but poor Javier can barely keep up with us. You guys are too much." Jarina says, "For theme park barbecue, how would you rank it?" So let me do the ribs. I like the ribs. They're a little, I don't want to say cold, but almost room temperature. But the flavor's there. And we've had this before. Overall, the rating as a whole, let me try the beans. The beans are good. I like baked beans. And just the fries without any ketchup. The fries are really good. And my bread. Oh, I'll tell you something about the bread. Overall, consistently, I would give the barbecue here. I've had the pulled pork. I like the pulled pork too. I would give it probably a 6 out of 7, which is really good for it being theme park. Today, I would probably say maybe like 5.5, because I'm surprised that these are colder than what I remember having them in the past, or what I would expect my food to be. Even though I don't care, I can eat cold food. That doesn't necessarily mean I want to get my food cold, if that makes sense. But like I said, if you're somebody that automatically is gonna put barbecue sauce on your stuff, then wow, then you're for sure gonna enjoy this. I said a 6 out of 7, Val. Wow. Miss Moon says, had ribs for my birthday. Always good leftover. We love ribs. Jarena said the rib didn't look too bad. I've been wanting to try it out, but always forget or don't want to walk all the way over there. And some baked beans. Carrie B says, this Hungry Bear. It is Hungry Bear. This is I miss where we're at. This is their barbecue platter. Pablo says, Javier's eating like a king right now. Seriously. I'm gonna fall asleep on the ride. Then you got the little. These jalapenos taste really sweet. Patrick with the super chat says, hello Javier, we're going to head over to Alani Character Breakfast in a few minutes. Then we are headed over to the Hala Resort, Honolulu, so we can swim with the dolphins at 1 p.m. Best wishes, everyone at Disney. I'm glad you got there safely. You guys have fun, enjoy, make more of those amazing memories. Love you guys. Guys, let's drop the hearts in the chat for Patrick and Chef Brett out in Hawaii. Jarena says, okay, I have to try that. I prefer pulled pork. The fries are really good. The salt or seasoning, I don't want to say it's like a seasoned salt, but they are salty in a good way. What's up, Disneyland Explorer? Brandon says, best theme park barbecue was when they still had Big Thunder Ranch. All you can eat was the best. Paulo says, I put barbecue sauce on my nuggies. Miss Moon says, love ribs too. I'm the only one. My kids stick with their chicken. Celeste loves ribs. the flavor is really good though. You hear me complain a little bit. In this case, about the temperature. But the flavor is good. You can see the seasoning. And like I said, even for the brisket. So try it out. The only thing, there's no more onion rings. And I think they used to have the little corn, what were they called? Like corn riblets? I don't think they have those anymore. Pablo says pork ribs or beef ribs. I would probably say pork ribs. Only because, and on the regular ribs, you probably won't find them. But like whenever I make las costillas for chile verde, I love getting those little cartilage ribs. I love eating those. I don't know why. I'm a sucker for those. I tease Celeste. I'll be like, they're good for your joints. The cartilage for your knees. Boss says, while we're relaxing, can you share if anything changed in Pirates? There are some changes, and apparently there's some controversy with the changes. I guess some people are fans, some are not. I am. I like it. If you haven't seen it yet, I won't say what it is. We'll go on the ride. For anybody that joined after we've done these rides. But that's the biggest change, is the one that some people are saying yes, some people are saying no. There's little other stuff, like lighting is a little bit brighter in some areas. Wonder says, Bricky already uploaded his video on the change. Yeah, make sure you guys follow Bricky. I don't know if you guys saw, well, you saw when we were doing our park ranger scavenger hunt, that we ran into him. And he helped us complete part of the drawing. Well, anyways, the challenge that he was doing that day, he broke it up into a few days. So make sure you guys go watch the videos. And put your comments in there where you think, if you watch from the beginning, how far you think he'll make it. Spoiler alert, I feel guilty. Pablo Ramos says, OMG, yes, Javier. Costillitas and salsa verde. Haven't had that since my mom passed. Oh, you know, I'm sorry for your loss, my friend. I go, my mom makes the costillas, and for the longest time, you know, I would tell her that I was kind of craving them, and when I would go over, she would make them. And then for a while, I don't know if she thought I was getting tired of them, or she started making other dishes when I would go. And it's funny, I think my mom's cooking has changed over the years, or my taste buds have changed. That I cook differently, so a lot of the stuff, you know, it doesn't taste the same to me. But the costillas is, I want to say I prefer how I make them now, but you guys could probably relate the fact of her making them, and I don't know if it's bringing back, you know, that nostalgia, or childhood happiness or trauma, whatever it may be. I don't know, but it just hits different. Val says, "Oh man, okay, I'll be patient and wait to see." I wonder, so I'm just happy that Pirates is up and running again. Val says, "Berkey is really informed. He does have a lot of knowledge, you know, and like I said, you know, I feel he's a great storyteller when he's pointing out the details and giving, you know, information about the park. He's really good at what he does, you know, and that doesn't take away from all the other vloggers. You know, everyone has their own strength, their own niche. You know, we love Five Fires, you know, for updates, for his personality. Fresh Bake, Provost, Becky and Eli. You know, so make sure you guys are subscribed to those channels. Bao says, "I subbed to Berkey, but I'll wait to watch the ride live with you." Thank you, Bao. Brandon says, "Mama loves the crunchy part of the ribs too, the cartilage. She'd rather eat that than the meat." Me too. Jesus says, "I've noticed the same thing when my mother's cooking." Paulo says, "I feel like the older people their cooking starts to change a little too." I think it happens. Wonder says, "I leave my ribs squeaky clean." Yellowstone Powder says, "How do you describe Disneyland to someone that has never been before?" For me, I don't know. I feel like for me, it's a little bit different because I didn't grow up with Disney. I really became more immersed now recently. You know, I mean, at this point, we've been doing it a few years, but really from when we got our Magic Key or annual pass, when I really started coming. That's how I was introduced to all the vloggers that I mentioned. So that's why for me, it's when I go around showing stuff, I like to see all the details and show the details because I don't know, I feel like I'm still new to the park. You know, for as long as the park's been around and as such a short time that I've been coming compared to it, I feel I'm still new. So I like seeing all the detail. And then you see Disneyland constantly changes things, especially like the landscaping and even in the stores, moving stuff around. So there's always something in my eyes that's new. You know, whether they move merch around or now there's new flowers because of the season, you know, or looking at the little details that were put into the building that most people just miss. That's why I like to show those things. So, but if I were to describe it, I think it's a magical place where you're able to let your inner child or your inner self express themselves, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. It makes sense in my mind. And why I like to show this, for those of you that have been around, you know, streaming was never like my number one goal when we started this. You know, and I don't know if that also makes a difference, that I see myself as, because I've always wanted to do YouTube. I've always liked creating stuff, being, you know, creative, whether when we would make cakes, photography, even cooking, I would say. So I always wanted to do that creative part as far as like a YouTube. So I've always said from the beginning, we're content creators who happen to show Disney. I'm not necessarily a Disney content creator. I don't see myself like that. We focus on Disney a lot because it's close, it's convenient, and as expensive as these passes are, I want to make sure I get my money's worth. You know, just being honest. So I don't know if that also puts a different, I don't know, perspective when I'm showing stuff. But we started live streaming out of convenience at first, and I mean convenience in the sense of not having to edit videos, because I take forever to edit videos, as you guys know. So once we realized that we were able to live stream, it made it easier because we could show the stuff and not have to worry about going back to edit. So that's how it started. And then, you know, hearing you guys and the feedback, and, you know, there's so many people that have like great memories and they like seeing the park because it reminds them, you know, of their loved one or whatever it may be. And then there's people that, you know, are aware that they might never be able to make it to the park for whether it's financial, location, you know, so they get to see the park. Otherwise, they might not be able to. You know, so for those reasons is why I want to say I've pushed myself to do the live streaming, because it's not easy. Well, it's a little bit easier now, but at the beginning, you know, it was really hard. Even to this day, like I still mentioned, if I'm setting everything up and I catch somebody like staring at what I'm doing, it kind of throws me off. You know, but I've learned to push through. I always tell you guys, I feel like being here has helped me just as much as it may help you guys. So thank you. But that was like a long answer, but that probably had nothing to do with the initial question. But anyways, that is me. Pablo says, do you have TikTok? We have the Just a Guy and a Girl TikTok. Pablo said, I went to Disneyland once when I was a kid, so I guess since I'm older now with my own money, I like to do things I never really got to do as a kid. Yeah, Serena says, well said, Javi. That makes perfect sense. Thank you. Bailey says, still here. Love your content, Javier. The effort you put in bringing the experiences to our home really are special to us. Thank you. Wonder says, I remember watching your first live streams and have seen your amazing growth as a content creator. We appreciate you greatly. Thank you, Wonders. Thank you, guys. Everybody that has seen our beginnings and you still stuck around. Thank you, and you probably need as much help as we do over here. Bixby Bailey says, appreciate your ton. Thank you. Pablo said, it's tedious being a content creator. It takes a lot of energy, whether you're doing live stream. You know, live streaming is a little bit different than creating vlogs. Not that one is easier than the other one. You know, they each have their thing. But yeah, I think the live streaming sometimes it's more on the physical part, maybe even on the mental aspect, in the sense that you kind of got to find something to show, to, you know, constantly be engaged in a sense, even if it's just to put down the stream to get sights and sounds. You know, we got to be aware of the chat when we're walking through. You know, at least me, I try whenever possible, I try to avoid, you know, cameras directly on people. Same for cast members. I try not to point them out too much unless they specifically try to make, you know, contact with us. Then I'll show them. But you're doing that, you're navigating, you're reading the chat. You know, so that has one aspect. The vlogging part, It's cool in the sense that you are able to take multiple takes if you mess up, you know. So that's for us when we would make our videos. There was a ton of multiple takes. If you guys will hear me tell Celeste, focus, focus, and that came from telling her, okay, when we're getting ready to record whatever you gotta say, I go look at the little, because there's a little green light over here. So that's, I tell her, you got to look at that light because that's where the camera's at. So that's how it started. That she would be like, okay, green light, focus, focus. So like I said, each one has its own little quirks and things, challenges. Bailey said, I remember being in DCA in Avengers Campus with John, and he said, look over there, it's just the guy. I always put him on at home for us. Bailey said, the friendships and community you have created are very special. We have to thank you for that. You and Celeste. Yeah, that's the other thing I do got to say. One of the proudest, my English isn't the best, but my speaking skills aren't the best. I've always struggled. I've always tried to improve it. I used to do Toastmasters for a little bit, trying to improve it, my speaking skills. One of the things I'm most proud of about the channel is the community. It's become such a loving community, and we got our mods to thank for that. They help catch any of these idiots that come in sometimes trying to disrupt stuff. So thank you, mods. You guys do a great job. But I'm very proud of the community. And the motivational Mondays. You guys already know my one of my reasonings for finally starting it. I don't know if I'm gonna mention it right now because I'm probably gonna get choked up. But Mondays are very special to me, so I feel really bad when I miss them. Miss Moon says, I love the gristle. My dad would get so mad at me eating it. Me too. Maybe not like if it's a big old chunk at a time, but I don't mind it. Christian says, Compa Joya, we didn't check in the box. Nice. Enjoy, my friend. Christy says, I love both of your honesty on site in my favorite place. Thank you, Christy. Paulo Ramos says, Javier, you speak well. This one says, Javier, did you eat all your sourdough bread? No, almost. So last night I found, actually, let me see what it's called. I was going through, that's a different account. I was going through YouTube, and I tell you guys, I listen to music or white noise to fall asleep. And so one of my favorites is the Moonlight Sonata. I listen to that. So once it gets late at night, my YouTube starts recommending me those things, or listening to those certain wavelengths. But last night I found this video. It's 100 the most relaxing facts about bread to fall asleep to. Let me hold on. Let me post this over here so you guys know I'm not lying. Oh, I see Bricky's thumbnail. Let me see. Hold on. That's a link to bread facts that you can listen to as you fall asleep. Bernadette, thank you for the star. So I'll be in the parks in July. Hope to be able to say hi. I hope so. What's up, Robin Lee? Says, love you guys. Robin Lee said, no choking when we're eating. Understood. You're getting choked up with the ribs or because you love us so much? Oh, no. It just hit me. The train hasn't passed by. Val says, community here is the best. This channel helped me get through some very challenging and sad days. Love each and every one here. Thank you, Val. Then when we get comments like that or a lot of, private messages that get sent to us, it helps. You guys have no idea how much it actually, helps kind of to validate, that we're not just dumb people walking around with the camera, that there is something positive that comes out of it. I mean, we still may be some dumb people walking around with the camera, but at least there's some positivity to it. Finally, that took forever.
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looks.
Robin Lee, thank you for the chili. Val says 100 bread packs sounds like heaven. Hey, and it worked. I fell asleep. Celeste says I knocked out right away. She ended up changing the video. Jurina says, Mondays hold a very special place in my heart. There have been days I couldn't get up to function. Then Javi or one of you would say a quote that would hit me and give me strength. It has saved me. Thank you, Jurina. Val says, Sleepy Science. I love that channel. Also, I'm a big fan of Neil deGrasse Tyson. There's some videos of him, too, speaking, and Celeste doesn't care for him. Graceland says, hopping in real quick from work to say how you and Celeste build the community from the ground up. Kindness is elite. The Crazies are one of the most welcoming communities. Thank you, Graceland. The funny thing, who would think with a name, right, like Crazy Crew? So I remember we had a little while ago somebody that commented. I think they had watched, one of our live streams, and they left some comment talking about, I don't know, like negatively, but they mentioned, and then who calls themselves crazy, blah blah blah. So I think we were going back and forth explaining the reasoning why we came up with the name, and it wasn't like a negatively charged name. And I don't know if we turn them around to where they subscribe, but at least they acknowledge, like, oh, okay, it makes sense. Thank you, Graceland. Robin Lee says, when Celeste and I went through knee surgery at the same time, it was good to have someone who could relate to what I was going through. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that has helped out a lot here in our community, that many of us get to see that what we're going through, that it's not just us, that other people are going through something. So I don't know, there's a not that it helps maybe solve what you're feeling, but I think there's a certain amount of comfort. I don't know what the word is. But there's a certain connection when there's somebody else going through something similar, that you at least can relate to each other. Right? Wonder says, I'm not crying. You're no, I'm totally tearing up over here. Sorry. Bailey says, I want popcorn and a Coke. Alright guys, I'm almost done. I'm over here talking too much. Val says, Christmas Eve a couple years ago when I was alone, watching y'all make tamales was more helpful than you'll ever know. Oh, thank you, Val. Bailey says, John and I were just saying we need to make some more Opus kitchens. Disneyland Explorer. Although we've only known you two for a year, you've both become dear friends who are now our family. It's crazy how that happened. Because even though it's just interacting through chat, it's crazy when we finally get to meet you guys. It really does feel like we've known you guys for a while, or we've known each other for a while. Okay. Robin Lee, just little minor lighting things. You know what they need is little wipies. Hey, these toothpicks are mint flavored. They're not mint flavored, but they're very mentholated. They were probably dipped in some Vicks. Wonderson, never leave home without wipes for hands and for your gibbets. Man, we've been on for 4 hours already. Let me switch out the mics and something here. Oh, I don't know if you can tell. I kind of wiped it off, but You can kind of see right here where I don't know what it was that fell on us. Kind of hard to see. Anyways. No, Wondrous, don't worry. It's just one button. This is where I put my microphone, so with the button it kind of gets covered. You really can't see it. Got our hand sanitizer there. Really quick, guys, can we drop some hearts in the chat for Stan and Jackie? They had also started to order a snack for us over here. They said women during the great minds think alike. So Stan and Jackie, thank you guys. Thank you for thinking of us and always offering a special treat. Thank you guys. Let's drop the hearts in the chat. Spectral, welcome in. Says happy Friday to you, Javier. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Welcome in. We are on our way back to Los Piratas. Taimo, hello, says I wish I could go to see pirates, but I'm from the Netherlands. Well, you'll be able to see it at least through the digital world. Miss Moon says, you know someone loves you when they feed you, right? Oh boy, and do Stan and Jackie love me then, because you guys have seen the spread that they set up for us. We got food for days. Jarina says, thanks for letting us hang out with you while you ate. No, thank you guys for keeping me company. Gracias. Miss Moon says, love your shirt. Thank you. Son chiles. Let me show you guys. The little Mickeys and little chilies. I posted a quick video of the first ride that we did on TikTok, and people are not big fans of the change, which is crazy. Like I said, well, you guys will see. I don't know if it's not coming through on camera. It looks more realistic in person. Thank you, Jerry Feeney. There must be just one train. These are those. I swear, here in Tomorrowland, the trash cans stress me out so much. There's too much to decipher as to what goes where. Let me see this thing. Where does plastic, paper, trash, food only. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you too. It's like, have you guys seen where one says recycling, one says food only, one says trash? Mixed recycling, cans, glass, plastic, paper, fruits, dessert, meat, food scraps, no food, only recyclables. But I thought recyclables had its own recyclable. Oh, no food or recyclables. Okay. But it has a paper. It has a paper cup on the trash one. Isn't that recyclable? Recyclable? I don't know. I just stress out here and out and at Tomorrowland because they have the same thing. I always feel like the cast members are just like looking at me to judge me because I'm putting the stuff in the wrong place. Akari with the super chat says, nothing but love to you and Celeste. I'll take the, oh, I'm sorry. I'll take the judgmental kangaroo and help wanted sign anytime over all the ones who unfollow me. Yes. Serena says, real recognize real. Iron sharpens iron. Very true. Very true. Baby was praying for that rib. Angela said, I'm so glad Disneyland is finally collecting food scraps rather than wasting them. Yeah, but from my own personal trash disposal, I can tell you that we still get it wrong. But you're right, I'm glad that they are trying. Then it says, are you going to have live stream on 4th of July? So we do have reservations for the park. We typically do. So we'll see how it goes on the 3rd. Because on the 3rd we have our city's celebration, where they're the ones that do the fireworks in our city. You get some dummies at every age. Andres says, Akari is the GOAT. Remember guys, drop the tamales, the hot in the chat for Akari. Thank you, my friend. Disney Grant says, good afternoon. Sorry I'm late. How was Pirates? Was there big changes? We're about to go back on it. Oh, wait, is it right open?
I just have to ask.
Definitely seems longer.
We'll go eat at Penny's and we'll drive on there and so we can check out the early for the rest of the boy.
But it was still amazing.
Yeah, this line is definitely longer. Let's see, where's the beginning? Hi. Oh man, I'm so full. Wonders to see you're wearing a hot shirt today. Yes. Very hot. It says 35 minutes. start. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's see if it's accurate with our hot shirt. Angela says the cups are waxed. Oh, so we've been doing this in Seattle for many years, so we're used to it. So we're not supposed to put the, the cups in there? I'm completely failing there. Thymo says, what's your favorite rides? I like Rise of the Resistance, Mr. Toad. I have to admit, Winnie the Pooh.
You can go up to 35 nights. What are you doing? Oh.
Angela says, I mean, I'm not in love with paper straws, but it's 100% better than plastic. So, I didn't look into it, but I saw this one report. Usually when I see some stories, I like to go in and do my own research and look around and see if I can confirm, you know, what's being said. But anyways, I saw a story that says there's reports coming out that paper straws might not be that good for you. I gotta check and see if that's true. One just says, Javier, feeling spicy today. What's up, Sandra Chanel? Thymo says, I love the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, Haunted Mansion is also one of our favorites. It's kind of hard. The list starts getting long. That same thing like when they ask you, you know, name your top 5 artists. It's hard to just narrow down to a specific number. Man, I'm so full. Angela says, don't stress, Javier. Not that you are. Spoke to the CM custodian last year. He said, just do your best. Bailey says, why did Crazy Bot tell a joke? Because he wanted to have the chat in stitches. Hey, Lisa C. says, hi, Javier, good afternoon. Have you been on Pirates? A couple times now. We did. We got on 4 times. This is going to be our 5th. Christy says, if you know how paper is mass produced, you might think twice about them. Yeah, I don't use them. I don't care for them. I try not to use any straw. I think, for me, like if I'm drinking soda, I feel that through a straw changes the flavor of it. And even more through a paper straw. So I'd rather just take the lid off and drink like that.
Well, even if you want to know, there's just a lid up.
This is a queue that always seems a little intimidating, especially if you're seeing it wrap around through all this. Because it seems long, but as long as there aren't any issues, it's a pretty smooth, consistent queue. Wonder says, I don't like using straws either. Yeah, we've bought the reusable straws, like, you know, either the metal ones or, I don't want to say that they're glass, but they kind of feel like it. And I think it's, at least for me, for us, it's more of a hassle. Because let's say you use it once, well, now you got to make sure that you rinse it off or wash it before you get your next soda. So that, you know, we would forget and then just end up throwing it. Or sometimes you forget that you have it in the cup and just throw it away. Or you don't wash it and then it ends up like a junior's tumbler. Or you start drinking crunchy Coca-Cola. Trisha Cuadras, welcome. So did you see anything different? We did. We did. I'm not gonna tell you guys right now since we're about to get on. In case if you haven't seen it in the chat before, or you haven't seen it in, you know, on camera yet, I'll let you guys spot it right now when we get on the ride. Wonder says, oh yeah, Wonder says, LOL. I just saw we have a, we got two lines.
Let me ask you a more important question. What kind of shoes would Captain Hook never ever wear?
What kind?
They'll never wear Crocs.
They'll never wear Crocs. What kind of shoe would Captain Hook never ever wear? He'll never wear Crocs. Now, I don't know if you heard, there's two lines. One goes to the Caribbean, the other one goes to the Caribbean. So Wonder says, just saw we have a stitch 'em up. Actually, we have two. Oh, finally. Oh, he's throwing beads out. Wait, what are they doing for the beads? Me voy a quitar el botón. It'd be cool if red was around also. This is where we get one thing and then we start getting all greedy and we're like, well, it would also be cool if we got this and this and this.
Well, it is cap.
Gotta be grateful for what we have. Okay, let me button my button back up. Anyways, Wonders, I think we got two stitch emotes. Angela says, I rarely buy beverages, except adult beverages. I mostly drink water all day. Earlier this year, we got the Magic Key Float Trio. We forgot our straws and had to down them super fast. Wonder says, I need to sleep more, I guess. Miss Moon said, there's my man. Stephen Kenyon says, welcome, says, I know what they do during Mardi Gras to get beats. Just saying. I know that. That's why I was had to put the button back on.
They went to other countries. That's what you
Chris says, I always wanted to be red. Way better than a princess.
Whenever they go do something.
That's cool.
Like whether it's if they were
Sandra says, was heating up my albondigas. Are we headed to Pirates? We is. Back to Pirates. Jarena says, gotta run some errands. Baby will be watching and dreaming of the ribs from earlier. So I hope you all have a wonderful day and weekend. Stay hydrated, be kind to each other. Happy 626 day. Thank you, Jarena. Safe travels. Hi, baby. Brandon says, one time I took one of those foldable silicone straws to the parks and I used it for soda. I forgot to rinse it out and it got stuck folded after. Oh no. B. Davis says, how many times have you done so far? 4 completed. This will be our 5th. What's up, Peter? Val says the queue looks nice and fresh. It does. Some of the areas do seem like they've been retouched, painted. Although the fountain's not drinking, or not drinking, the fountain's not working. I'm losing my mind. Jake Super K says, I'm taking a work break. Nice. As you should, my friend. Christy, thank you for the sparkles. This one says, hello, it's not drinking today. It's going to be dehydrated. Let's see, do these work? It does work. You know, it actually seems kind of cold too. At least this feels cold. Oh, here's a what paint? Wait.
Well, they wanted to bring that out. Yeah, I called me, I remember like 2 weeks ago that one.
I don't think the job has been completed. Disney, I would verify before you pay that vendor off. Spectral. Peggy says the magnolia tree is beautiful. Yeah, it's not a. There's a lot. I'm assuming these are going to be the flowers, right? Or is it? I'm trying to find the. Are those what becomes the flower? I could have sworn I saw. Oh, there's one flower right here. Is this a magnolia tree? Rios, welcome in. Says, how you doing? Seeing the makeover on the Pirates ride. Yeah, we were on it earlier a few times. We took a little break. We're back now. Ms. Moon says, was the fountain working near Haunted? Oh, on the outside part, I didn't check. Let the says, take that sign from me. Junior says, how about a sign stating, missed the spot? Chrissy says, where did my boyfriend go? I guess he needs rum. Jason Perkins said, my Friday hasn't been the best. Watching Javier makes it better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Sending positive vibes your way. Okay, I'm definitely welcoming that AC right now. Christy says, yes, that's the flower bud. So there is potentially a lot of flowers that should be blooming soon. What's up, Rusty Spoon? The sprinkles are for winners. Chris said, it is a magnolia. They're lovely but messy. Though you do get more of that water smell, which after hearing Angie's explanation, I don't know if I'm welcoming the smell. It's definitely a lot stronger than it was this morning, the scent. Peggy says, magnolia tree might not bloom as much in California because they require a lot of humidity. And yes, they're very messy when the leaves fall. What is this? Number 31. Chrissy says, sending good vibes to all. Miss Moon says, yes, magnolia tree, they have tons in Long Beach. I'm so full. Because I thought for a second the bird was real. I gotta wash my hands. I smell like barbecue. So look at the names on the boats. Yeah, guys, each boat does have a name. You can find a list online that shows the numbers and the name. Remember, Tony Lopez would always tell us the names for the boats. Ooh, boat 44. Celeste, 44. Was that the disappearing stream, or was that the somebody splashing, or something splashing, I should say? Oh, I didn't see the name for 44. 11. This one's called Constance, the one's coming up. Constance. And this is number, what number is it? 22. First it said there are lists. Robbie Williams said, was it boat 44? The one that was sinking was 45. 44 was the disappearing stream. I think 43 was the one where somebody was splashing, or something was splashing the water, and we were the only ones in the boat. But I swear it was coming, the sound right next to us. 44 was the one that, or whatever number it was, the one that we say that disappeared was a stream that Celeste started feeling like kind of sick out of nowhere, just out of nowhere. And then like a bunch of stuff happened. The stream, for whatever reason, got deleted by YouTube. It didn't save on my phone like it normally does. Can I wait for the front?
For the what?
For the front?
Front?
Can I wait? I don't mind waiting. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we're not getting boat number 3. We're getting, boat 46. Oh no, it's called Maria. Oh no.
And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you. Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Okay, so that was 25 minutes.
All hands prepared.
said you probably wouldn't notice what's new. Do you think you'll figure it out? Yeah.
Thomas says, why only one person on boat number 3? It's a full boat in front of us. You guys only see one person? I'm just kidding.
They don't have enough time to do anything now. And I was like, oh, just wait.
It'd be too late to alter course, and there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That'd be the best way to repel orders. Mark out.
Headphone warning again.
Dead men tell no tale. You come seek an adventure in South Florida.
Is that bottle brighter?
die. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure?
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. He knows where it is. Now, proceed as he orders. These be the last times Captain Jack Sparrow, speak up, or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheeking.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boy?
Do I get that? A hand for a tail. Hey, I'll give you a target. The key is well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face. And ears down, 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. Turn my
Hey, give us the keys, I say grab his ears. Look him over to the nose. Go now, hold it on. I say,
This is brighter over here, a lot brighter. Wasn't there a teacup or teapot up there before? I think we saw it once or twice, but then it's always so dark that you can never see.
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute, as me. Drink up, me hearty yo-ho. Wrestles are scoundrels, villains and knaves. Drink up, me hearty yo-ho. Devils who actually greedy many. When Yankees sail with none shall escape. On the way now. Tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard.
Again, I gotta point out that I mean, I'll see it at home to see what it looks like on screen. I think the phones are not doing it justice. It could be something as well with like the refresh rate, you know, and how the cameras capture the image. But I'm telling you, it looks, I don't want to say exactly lifelike, but to me from the distance, I guess it does look like the other mannequins or the other animatronics that are around. I think in part because we know it's digital and we know that it's switching back and forth. Maybe that's kind of messing with us. Like if it was just the pirate face and that's what it stayed as, I think more people would see it as looking more accurate. It's kind of hard to explain. For those of you guys that are able to visit the park and, you know, once you see it in person, let me know what you think. Chrissy says, see, I knew my boyfriend was looking for
When your boat's gone, please stepping out to your right.
Please watch your step.
and we survived boat 46.
Come on in, crew. Watch your step.
Inside the boat. And remember,
And I'm so full.
Buzz Lightyear. Because we've done Star Tours 3 times already. We haven't done Buzz Lightyear.
All right, let's go see if we can catch the Cavalcade. I'm always, hey, what's up? How are you?
I wasn't listening.
Good to see you. How you doing, man?
Let's go up this way.
Where's everybody? Just, oh, okay. Nice. Having fun? Have you been on this? No? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You good? I'm happy to see you. You guys just out having fun?
Kind of a day off.
Okay.
Thing. They're in Vegas for a dance thing.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
So we're on our own.
Uh-oh. So getting into trouble?
That's right. That's right.
That's cool. Huh?
They wanted to say hi.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the
you're
drink. Thank you. Good to see you. Have fun.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
Catch you later.
Yeah, for sure. Bye. Have fun. I'll see you. I'll let Miss Celeste know that you said hi. All right. See you. Bye. Drop hearts in the chat. Merch Queen, not sure if you're watching. Oh, anyways, we got a little refreshment over here. Boo Lloyd says hi. Oh, this is so refreshing. Is there tahini in this? I see the little watermelon gummies down here. Hold on, I got no pause right now. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the ride. Merch Queen said they're at the park. Just son and dad. I'm so full, but this tastes so good. I feel like my belly's gonna be making that noise when you have too much liquid in your stomach. That feeling.
We'll meet at the rock wall on the side. Yeah. There you go, down here. We'll meet right here. You want to stay in the shade, I guess? I actually thought I was walking.
Ah, Star Wars. We're gonna try to get a spot for the Cavalcade. See if we can maybe stay over here. Is anybody here? Okay, thank you. At least we found a little bit of shade. Welcome in, Tron. Says, we. Chris says 43, Blackbeard 44, that's the Steam 45, Jolie. And we saw 46, Maria. Try the water splash on my phone. Chris says my beloved treasure room. Because he's on the treasure I always dreamed of stealing. Wonder says that glowing bottle is Junior's hazardous water bottle. That's probably what it looks like. What's up, Makaya?
What, Skylar?
That must be my favorite scene. Princess, I will steal the treasure. Again, why I want to be red and not a princess. Thymo says, what does everyone think of the new animatronic? Understand, I think it's cool. Thymo says, I love the concept. I think it's a great addition. Chris says, I think he's blocking my treasure. Chris says, Thymo, it's interesting, but also creepy. If it ever got up and started walking towards me, imagine. You know where it is going to look weird? When it goes down for whatever reason. Like the Hatbox Ghost. Whenever it malfunctions, it looks creepy. Depending how it malfunctions and like how it freezes up with the image. Mommy Cake Maker, welcome. Disney Grand says, are you impressed with the ride after 2 months of being shut down? Well, for me, I'm gonna say yes, and I'm happy that it's back. I'm pretty sure they did other stuff that is maybe not as noticeable. You know, I would imagine all those animatronics need to be serviced and, you know, to make sure they continue working. Even though to us it seems like it's a minor movement that it does, I'm sure it requires some type of servicing. So I'm happy. Chris says changing from alive to dead is interesting. Letty M says, have to wait till mid-August. That's when I can go back to the park. Hydration break. Yes.
Holding hands with your partner. This is the third stop. I don't want us to stop no more, okay? Ready? Thumbs up if you're ready. Alright, let's go.
Steven with the visa, Friday, October 24, 1975. I was the only passenger on Pirates. Was in the area for Cal UCLA football game. Times they have changed.
Be sure and join the party as we commemorate 70 years of sparkling memories at the happiest place on earth.
My little guy. The girls are in Vegas, that's right. Boys' Day at the park. Yeah. Boys' Day at the park. Joseph Sierra, welcome in. I sub, bro. Welcome. Says the streets remind me of Europe. Lisa C says, I think it looks good and different for the pirate. They can always change it around, maybe. That's true. Good point. Again, I'm curious for those of you that are able to see it in person. When you do, let me know, you know, whether it's in the chat or we see you in the park. Now that you've seen it on your screens, like for me on the phone, I can, like I said, I can see why maybe there's a little of a disconnect. Seeing it in person, it looks more real, more authentic, like the other animatronics.
Bye, Javi.
Hi, bye. Good to see you. They threw me off. Okay, that was very delicious and refreshing. Cavalcade should be starting in a couple minutes and working its way down. I don't know, you can kind of glance over here. They got the same outfit, looks like same camera, Canon with that long, is it a 70 to 200 lens? I think so. Merch Grid said, can we make a fourth stop? Asking for a friend. Wait, a fourth stop? What are you talking about? Lisa C said, what was your drink that you had? It did look good. Honestly, I don't know. They just handed it to me. Something watermelon. Where's that from? The watermelon one. I'm thinking it had to be by the beignets. I don't even question when somebody gives me a cup. I just drink it. Bless you. I'm trying to find the drink. I know I've had it before.
No, it was actually in between. Yeah, but it was
Oh, yeah.
Our mark, mahalo. So our mark says mahalo. Merch Queen, what fourth stop?
sun burning off the clouds early.
Oh, it's from Toontown. That's right. It's watermelon lemonade with watermelon gummies. At the Daisy Cafe, or Cafe Daisy. Oh, it's supposed to be sugar-free. Which kind of becomes null and void once you add the watermelon gummies. Anyways, it's delicious. So Cavalcade should be working its way down, guys. I hear the music. Dr. Maxwell says, Javier, is it okay to promote Just a Guy and a Girl on my next Spread Hope episode? Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dr. Maxwell. You need this for life, so stay cool and have a safe weekend, Crazy Crew. Thank you, you too, my friend. Crazy Butt says, stay legendary. You need this for life. Sending you all the shade and chill from Merch Queen Island. I'm assuming Crazy Butt means shade in a positive sense. Damn, this day went by super fast. Steven says, glad that you didn't sing today. You and I both. Oh, merch person, never mind. I don't think anyone heard the teacher telling the kids that they had already made 3 stops and she didn't want to make another one. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I heard the teacher or the lady saying it to the group. I heard she was telling them something. I didn't hear what. Steven says that calls for a modelo. I agree, my friend. I'm keeping track of all the times you guys have suggested beverages, and come July, I will have them all. Maybe in multiple sittings. Our Mark says, might do fireworks today. Nice. Sherwood Beach.
Get ready, everybody. Here it comes. The Celebrate Happy Cavalcade.
If we get the encore over there.
Si salió o no salió.
Probably not. We're going too slow.
Did you hear the great conversation?
Good, how are you?
see
doing?
you.
Good to see
I know
you.
lots of friends today. So
Yeah, all right. Bye.
Thank you for joining us for the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. We hope you enjoy the rest of your
How are you? Good. How are you?
No Plain Jane, remember me?
Yes.
Haven't seen you guys in a while.
I know. You want to say hi?
Hi, yeah.
Guys, we got no plane.
Where's Celeste? I haven't seen her in
She's
forever.
been working hard. We got no plain Jane over here.
Used
Did
to
you
be
just
no
get it?
Plain Jane, but now I'm just Janie Jane's little life.
Okay. Jane.
Yeah, we're just coming in.
Okay.
So we just saw the Happy, and I'm excited to see
Pirates?
if they, yeah.
You're
And
gonna
I
go
had
Pirates?
you on this morning,
So
but
you
I
haven't
didn't
seen
watch
it? Okay.
because I didn't want to know what they did.
Okay.
But did they do anything?
Well, you'll see, and then
Okay.
you can let me know. I'm curious to get people's feedback.
Okay.
So,
all right.
but have fun.
Sounds good. All right,
Bye.
good
We'll
to
see you.
Bye,
Bye.
Jack. See you. Bye,
Bye.
Celeste. Sorry you're working so hard.
I know.
We're out here playing.
Yes, right. Bye. Good to see you. No plain Jane. Okay. Right now the churros don't even look appetizing. Okay. Anyway, phone was overheating. Let's see. What's up, Rob Allen? Tapestry was like a mini Remember Dreams Come True. I love Tapestry. I just haven't really shown it anymore ever since YouTube wasn't happy that we showed it. I've been afraid to go back and really show it. I've shown it from a distance and kind of made sure I moved the camera so it wouldn't look like the regular full projections. What's up, Mr. Guest? Angela says, my first visit was in 1970. I was 4 and instantly hooked. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for subscribing, Karen. Wonder says your phone's overheating from that hot shirt. Okay, you deserve the nice image. All right, guys. Me quito las lagañas. Now all I smell is barbecue on my face. But guys, thank you for hanging out today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed seeing Pirates. It is officially reopened. Some changes for those of you that have seen it already. Cool. Drop in the comments what you think. Let me know your thoughts. Again, it's okay if you don't like it. Only thing I'm gonna say is just let's not get negative. If you don't like it for whatever reason, that's fine. Just put it in there, whatever it may be. But don't just go in and say it's garbage. At least let us know what makes you think that it's garbage. Constructive criticism is always good. You know, so let me know. I know some of you have shared your thoughts, and it's valid reasons. You know, I can see it. I'm gonna ask you guys, if you're able to see it in person, you know, let me know what you think after you see it. See if that changes your thoughts, because I think in person it does look different. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Make sure you have your notifications turned on. Make sure you guys are subscribed and hit that like button, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button. It's the easiest way to support the channel, and like I said, it's free. Don't cost you nothing except to go like that. But thank you to all the new subscribers, all the OG subscribers, crazy crew members, and Letty. As the words were coming out, I'm like, "Damn, you shouldn't have said that," because there's always one. Hold on. Let the gets the kangaroo. But again, thank you to all the new subscribers, OG subscribers, Crazy Crew members. Thank you for the jewels. Jarina, thank you for the lunch. Stan and Jackie as well, thank you for the lunch. And mods, as always, love you guys. Really appreciate all the hard work that you guys do to keep the community safe. Disney Vibe Tribe, hello says hello everybody. Thanks, Javier, for streaming today. Again, thank you guys for being here. Make sure your notifications are turned on to get the alerts, and we will see you all on the next stream. Everybody, have a good weekend. If I don't see you, stay safe out there. Be kind to one another. Love you. Bye, Letty.